Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday so far. Yo, Jeff, congratulations on getting first. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Amanda and Abra, thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate it. Lurker, Mr. Lurker, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hey, Dan. Nim.
Let's start the stream off with a joke of the day. What do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop.
All right, dude. I appreciate the bits there, Dutchy. Dude, I literally can't log into my own lives on TikTok, dude. You know how weird that is? I've been kicked out of my own lives. Anyways, MT, welcome on in. Ragdoll. Oh, you changed your name. So how do I say your new name? Nimue? Nimue? Hey, Dizzy. Welcome on in. Hey, Yakimo. How you doing? What's up? Timothy, welcome in. Waffles, welcome on in. What's up, Kazzy, appreciate you. Katie, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Emerald Moonmoth, hope you're having a good day.
How
Welcome
has
on
it
in.
been this long? Great to be here.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today. Sorry, I just gotta reconfigure my stuff over here because I don't know what's going on with TikTok. There we go. Okay. Yo, Kazzy, hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for the tier 2 for 55 months. Ragtag, thank you for getting us up into the community. Appreciate it. How you doing there, Hunter? Welcome on in. Jeff, hope you're having a great day today. What's up there, Heavy? Welcome on in. Centipede, welcome in. Nimowe. Am I saying that right? Nimue? How you doing there, hamster? Welcome on in. Sup? Hope you're having a great day today. And Dachi, thanks for getting us up to Jasmine. I appreciate it. And Knockout, thank you for the 54 months. Oh, dude, did I show you? I got your head. Yo, Emerald, thank you so much for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. 250 gifted subs out to the channel. I appreciate the massive support. Make sure you guys say a big thank you. Don't know if that comes with the new badge. That is a new badge. That's a good looking badge. I think it's a snake. It looks cool there, Knockout. How you doing there, Anna? Welcome on in. Phantom Whale, welcome on in. Yeah, I already put it on your Hall of Fame plot as well. So you're chilling with that.
Linkzzey glow Linkzzey hype.
Yo, yo. Thank you, Phantom Whale. Appreciate the bits. How do you see your hours on Minecraft? You can go into your stats and you just have to do the little bit of math there. Pixel Pancake, welcome on in. Yeah, if there's anywhere else you want to be placed in the world with your head there, Knockout, just let me know. Yo, Deuce, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you there, Deuce. Wish you could get player heads on Bedrock. Check out Bedrock tweaks, maybe? What's up, Xavier? Welcome on in. Beverly, welcome on in. How you doing? Squeeze, thanks for the 105, dude. Appreciate it. Slatted, welcome on in. Juno, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday so far. Elwaro, welcome on in. What's up, Zarad? AJ, hope you're having a great day today. Violet, welcome. So if I was saying your name correctly, Ragdoll, let me know and I could potentially put in a nickname for you so don't mess it up. How you doing there, Granny? It's going pretty good there, D. Just checking in on the storage area, seeing if things are working. Hey, Haribo. So far, things have been going well. I don't know what items are sorting through the system right now. Hey, Jasani. Or Jasani. I could hear Del struggling with your name all night last night. It was funny. Like, I've been there. How you doing there, Hanser? Hey, Rogue. What's up, Jeremiah? Samuel, welcome on in. Angel, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Wait, why did this thing pop out here? That's weird. I definitely organized this stuff. Are you slowly transferring items into the new storage room? Yeah, I'm doing like a split filtered system. Hey, Rotide. Yeah, what the heck? I've just been sorting tons and tons and tons of items from a different project. Oh, because nothing's going through the system. Different project that I was working on. So I'm just like filtering right now. I have all the music discs, yeah. Anastasia, welcome on in. You have all the trims in the game? I do, yeah. AB, welcome on in. Max, welcome on in. Nav, how you doing? Hello. Are we? We're on track there, Fox? Yeah, and pretty much all this stuff, I'll just like dump it all into here. and I'll sift it through my other storage room, and then everything else that's left over, I'll put it into my other storage room. It's like a tiered system. Just overflow from overflow. Do you have all the different banner patterns and pottery shards? Yeah. I think. I don't know about the pottery shards though. I may have used them. Not too sure. All right, where's my shovel? Where's my apples? $5 million more channel points left in the bank, and then how many more days are left? How you doing there, Hex? What's up? Thanks for the 160. Asked you yesterday which farm I should build, and today I built an iron farm. Cool. Villager breeder and a hall. Good. That sounds like you've been very busy. Now you just got to get your emerald economy back up. 25% off the first million? What's up, Bill? Appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, Alicia. What's up, Jacob? Zeke, welcome on in. Padron, welcome on in. Catatonic, welcome on in. And welcome to the 100 Club. Appreciate you. Granny, thanks for the 15-day streak. Racer, thanks for the 6 months in advance, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support. How you doing there, Platypus? Yeah, so I'll just like dump all the other items over here into this other item sorter. And then everything that doesn't get picked up, I'll just hand sort. So I think that's it, right? Yeah. What's up? How you doing today there, Nick? Hey, what up, Sparkling Disaster and Ibo? Welcome on in. How do you get good at building? You need to practice. Practice and watch better builders. How's it going there, Glenn? All right, let me just, I'll put away some walls and that's about it. And fences. Which there's not a whole lot in here, actually. I guess I'll put away some iron bars. This stuff goes into the same space. There's the walls, chains, and that. All right, cool. I'm done. Hey, black belt. The Cloud Castle there, Platypus? We're gonna head over there in a minute. Name tags should stack, but those are probably named. Giorgio, welcome on in. Right, Giorgio? Charlie, how you doing today? I would love to build an underwater build one day. Sky, hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for the 35-day streak. Bonnie, welcome on in. Glenn, welcome on in. I love joining in on the lives. Gives you a reality check when it comes to time frames in Minecraft. Oh, like trying to get things done in a timely manner? Is that what you mean? Getting a cloud chair tomorrow. What's that exactly? Is that one of them fancy, like, really comfy chairs? Where it feels like you're sitting on a cloud or something? Oh, yeah, you did miss the Jeb because I went in there pretty late, but I could show you it before we head into work today there, Ibo. You lost your stream because... Oh, your stream streak? Yo, sorry to hear that there, Deity. How did the move go? Did it go smooth? Yeah, I've been doing the interior of the Cloud Kingdom there, Jackson. Just kind of mapping everything out, making it look all fancy and stuff. The sheep farm is where I'm starting, and I think I may have fixed the wool, or the, not the wool, but the wheat farm yesterday. Maybe. Hey, Raj. Thanks for the 160. How do people know what it feels like to sit on a cloud? I would assume it's probably very floofy. A few mishaps, but we made it. That's good. Hopefully nothing too serious. Multiple different things. It's me preparing for the Dappled Forest update. There. Tent, sorry. Yo. Let me go grab a glass of water real quick. 2 minutes. Bro. I need to stop eating granola bars right before stream. What up, Chris Lee? Welcome on in. Hey, Shri. Link started this world on Twitch streams, so all the VODs are available. Yeah, they should be in a playlist for you if you want to check them out. They're, oops, going the wrong way. They're Wooter. If that's how you say your name. Yeah, click on what Amanda posted for you. I think we're breathing. Dizzy, welcome on in. GG, welcome on in. Mandolin, hope you having a great day today. Almost at 90. Well, the good thing about me streaming all the time is you'll be able to get that back in no time. Hey, Lanka. That's the 135. Appreciate you. Hey, Elders. It's unfortunate that you have to restart, but you know. Ryan, welcome on in. What's the plan for today? I would love to finish what we started yesterday. That'd be super nice. Yeah, just put it right beside your question mark block there, Ibo. How do you know where to go? I play every day. Fire Waffle, welcome on in. I play a lot. Bread, welcome on in. You got the fully rainbowed out plot. Looks good there, Ibo. Appreciate you. Yeah, the new storage room video is out on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's done. How you doing there, Elders? How's your Wednesday so far? Mackie, welcome on in. What's up? You had a job interview today. Fingers crossed. Good luck. How did the interview go? How do you think it went? Hey, Colton. Just hopping in for a second. No worries, dude. Hey, Pathfinder. Hello, hello. Trying to make my way over there in one piece, you know? How's it going there, Hunter? Winds, welcome on in. I don't know there, Blad. No idea. Do you have an untouched places in your world? Right here. Perfect timing for that question. One Piece, Dad? Like, do I have One Piece heads? Got Nami now. I have Robin. I just got Chopper the other day. Hey, Karuma. I have Brooke. Hey, Emma. How's your day, Hunter? I'll show you what the plan is here in just a moment. Yeah, it's the hot swamp there, Moth. Helps with mobility and oh. Oh, come on, I had that. Alright. Try to hit him with his own fireball, farm a new disc. Hey, Mita. Alright, we're back here, though. What's up? So, in here, I've been working on a bit of an interior. So, this is the sheep farm in disguise. It's underneath this, like, platform that I've created. I've got, like, this little staircase that leads up to this point, and then I'm going to be putting the sheep up in here. I would love to, like, finish this side of the room. Over here is like kind of where I'm going to be crafting all the cushions, although I might honestly take all of the wool and put into a singular like storage room right here. I feel like that would make sense because it's really hard to access all those chests. And then I've got some towers that we're going to be figuring out how to build today. The towers will correlate to the exterior of the tower. So like there's like little windows that are going to go in place, like doot, 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 right? And then I got the little windows right here. This area's kind of vaguely mapped out. That's going to lead into like the water. And then this is the wheat farm that is working. So we'll see like what happens later today. Oh, I need to set up an all lay so I can start collecting up all the seeds. And then I need like 4 sheep for decoration. Are you the one who made the enchanted apple farm? No. Pretty sure that's SB. How's my XP farm like smooth? My font is from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Smoother Font. Oh, you missed yeah, you didn't miss a ton. There, Emma. I just moved a bunch of mobs out here and started mapping out some interiors, and then there's still so much to be done on the exterior. But I'm at a point right now where I'm pretty happy with the way things are shaping up. Where did I put all those Aha. Alright, let's go get those sheep real quick. Can you see my what? Sorry? Still building your Lego? What did you get again? It was something big, right? See that they're releasing 2 or I think 5 different Lego sets coming out? Like Arcanine and stuff. Hey, Bison, thanks for the 160, dude. Is this building on an ocean monument? No. I just drained part of the ocean because it was inside of a gigantic coral reef that I was like, bro, I have to build here. Like, this coral reef is just massive. The achievements. Do I have all the achievements? Yeah. I got all the achievements a while ago. Well, I guess all the hard ones. Now I just do them as they come. How you doing there, Cillion? Welcome in. Do you have a favorite music disc? I like Tears. I think Tears is really good. I also like Creator. You like it there, Charbil? Thank you. We're not done yet. We're going to be adding flying turtles, jellyfish, More clouds. So many things. Yeah, those are my vibe. I like them there a lot. They're mandolin. Definitely my fave. Yo, TJ, thanks for the 65-day streak. Thank you, Talon. Me too. I'm so excited to build the exterior some more. I feel like I'm prematurely working on the interior, but it's all for a reason. It's so I can hopefully like gather as much wool as possible from the farms and stuff. Yeah, I like it a lot. Looking forward to Friday, so I have some time to see the whole stream. And time zones are stopping right now. What time zone are you from? What time is it for you? Ah. Can I build something like your sky castle? Absolutely. There's a sheep. Yo, Sarah, thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 17 months.
17 months with this short nerd and this amazing community. Thanks for making a safe space for everyone. Linkzzey.
Hey, thank you so much there, Sarah. Appreciate you being a part of the community throughout all these years. Thank you. In the castle, I have all the farms I want to have farming. So I've got the wool farm cooking. I have the wheat farm hopefully cooking. So I'm hoping to like leave this like build with tons of like wool and tons of wheat. But I need to like do more stuff. Push L. Like I promise you, I got all the achievement. See? And all the secret ones, dude. How do we get here advancement? Got that. Another secret one would be Arbalistic. That's one that I got. So I got that. Obviously that. Obviously that. These are just the data packs that I have, right? Painting picker, anti-enderman griefing, the miniature blocks that I have, the wandering trader so I can get the micro blocks, you know, the announcements, and then the more micro blocks. So I'm not lying when I have all the advancements, I promise. Bedroom is done? No. I'm still working on just the interior. Yeah, I didn't bring a boat for myself. That's awkward. BRB. They should add Jimothy, their Talon. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep though, Amanda. Sorry. Often. Got a little homie farm a day, you know? Surprised I don't like shaders? I have them. Hey, Valep. Hey, Savage. Just a little bit much for me. Also the frame reduction too. Kareem, welcome on in. Hey, what up, Fantasia? Hey, Salcord. I think I already said hi to you though. AF, welcome in.
57 months? That can't be right, if that was in years. 57 years, that would be far too old to be a T-Rex. They
What?
only lived for 40 years, Linkzzey nerdy.
It's true. Appreciate the bits, and by bits I mean thanks for the tier 3 for 57 months. Hope you're having a good day there, Fantasia. Welcome on in. How you doing there, GG? Hey, Yazin. Did you see that they think that T-Rex didn't actually have any of its teeth exposed? It looked more like a monitor lizard. Let's roll. Thought that was pretty interesting. Less menacing looking. 4 there, Kim. I will send my build ideas on the community. What, in the Discord? And like, do you have any ideas for a mega storage room? I literally just finished one of those. If you want to check out the video, hopefully it can help you out with some ideas. Do you have a video on how to use Limatica on Bedrock? I have the video showing you the website that you can use to help you do Limatica in your Bedrock world, but that's the closest I can really give you. I came out like a couple weeks back. Should be the one that looks like a blueprint as my thumbnail. Your bread that is suspicious of Texas? Understandable. You could believe that? Yeah. From the enamel wear on their teeth. Less oxygen exposure and like more moist teeth, so they held better. No clue how they got so much wrong in Jurassic Park. I mean, we didn't really know like a ton about dinosaurs back then. Plus theatrics. All right. Whoops. Forgot that the leads were still attached. Dang it, I need those leads. Hey, Baz. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where'd the other lead go? Oh, there it is. Hey, Sasquatch. Why do we think they're lizards? Why can't they have fur? There's a lot of speculation that baby T-Rex had feathers, but as it grew and retained body heat better, it lost its feathers. 19,154 words so far. That's a lot of words. Damn. How many are you aiming for? You need more sheep for... Yeah, the jumping sheep. I accidentally killed him. Well, I'm going to be putting these sheeps on clouds. I haven't figured out exactly how we're going to do the jumping sheep yet. I might do that on the outside so we have like a little bit more space or something. All right, so you cut down quite a bit of words then, huh? Let's roll. Nothing there, Ben. So you watched the Odyssey. What's your review, chat? I actually watched a full-length review on the Odyssey recently, and judging from their view, they weren't impressed. I haven't seen it, so I couldn't tell you much about it. But I heard the acting wasn't really that great, even though it was jam-packed with a lot of great actors. I hear like the person who did the best acting was the guy who plays Twilight, Robert Patterson or whatever his name is. Not quite the opposite. Each chapter I was writing was gained like 6 pages. Oh damn. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? Wait, your previous draft was 53,000. Yeah, but this draft that you're working on right now is only 19,000, right? The So-So film. Whole Hollywood was there, but I like the story. Yeah. Can't really speak on it because I've never seen it. I just watched a review of it. That's all. Hey, gaming granny. Which one? Which palace? All right, airdrop delivery. Where did my leads go? Oh, okay, okay. I understand now. They're Fantasia. Where the heck did the leads go? Oh, I see him. What the heck? Got him. All right. All right, we're gonna start working on this thing again. I want to add in some other colors. I do like the gray. I love the red. I was thinking like, dude, for a different room, what if we did like a blue? Like, I love the pinstripe stuff. I would love to do like for the bedroom up here, like a blue and like purple kind of like pinstripe room. My favorite block? I don't really have one. I just use whatever is appropriate for the build style. Hey, Kate. What's up? Lavender. No. Lander, welcome on in. All right, and I also need to go grab the music disc and stuff so we can also start collecting all the seeds from the farm as well. So we'll do that real quick. Music disc, jukebox, and then colorful terracottas that I think would go really well with one another. Hey, DJ. Yeah, it's not done just yet. They're D-Max. I still have lots of work to be done. The composition's looking pretty good, but the detail's not all there. Hey, Fire Banana. We also got to finish breeding up all these dudes. I need a bigger room for these guys, though. Running out of space. Did you like it, though, there, Karuma? You like the story? Did you like the acting and everything of the Odyssey? Boy, how you doing there, Kate? What's up? I think Dell's emotes turned out so well. I brainstorm them with you guys. They're Gamer Legend, and I'll brainstorm them prior to. There's a lot of thinking, a lot of brainstorming. Hanging out in the streams, like you'll see like a lot of the thought process. Hey, Annie, because I don't always have a plan. I just kind of freehand them, right? Like the interior that we're doing right now. I didn't have a plan for that. We planned it yesterday on stream. If you were to add any blocks, what would you choose? I want to have variations of calcite. And stone walls. Just normal stone walls and quartz walls and like basically the same treatment Tough got, but for calcite. Because I would love to build with that block. It's just really difficult to do so. I love the sound of calcite when you step on it. Yeah, it's got that, like, I don't know, like that crunch to it. Weird to explain. Hey, Ruba. How's your day today there, Annie? I'm excited. I'm going out for all-you-can-eat sushi. Ooh. Enjoy. Dude, sushi is surprisingly filling. Like, straight up. I overdo it every single time. I'm like, oh, I could do it. I could do this. Yeah, easy. Nope. Yo, hope you having a great day there, Fozzie. Enjoy your lurk. Name tags on statues, Steve heads. Where do you get that stuff? Mods. I have an entire mods like video over on my YouTube if you want to learn how to do all that sort of stuff. So, dude, I'm thinking like this blue with like magenta? Or is this stupid looking? Hey, Kels. Maybe we do blue? Oh, we don't have any blue terracotta. What the heck? Also, where's the shulker box? It doesn't look bad, but it's not giving me like sleepy time. Like sleepy vibes. Because it's going to be for like the bedroom and stuff. I love this color though. I think this is definitely a color I want to use. Maybe yellow, maybe pink. What about something similar to this, but different? Might be my favorite creator. You're always positive and always grateful when gifts come through. Always. I try to like everything I do around here too there, Johnny, is all for you guys. As a thank you. White's not a bad call. So like the castle that I'm currently building right now, that's being built for somebody who's part of the community. My packs are all from Vanilla Tweaks, so you won't really see much. They just say Vanilla Tweaks next to them, and except for like the quiet dispensers. I don't really need that probably, but that's about it. I like that. That's not bad. I would love to potentially try the blue, but I like that a lot. I have stripped pale oak, I think, over there. The auto mechanic TikTok meme shop? No, I don't think I have. Ooh, what about this? What about instead of pale oak, we did mushroom stem? Hey, Rotai. I feel like pale oak might come across very white. Concrete powder. Okay. Berry white. Barry Allen. Not as bad as I thought. Try oak. I am using mods, yeah. I'm feeling like that one's the best one so far. Oh. Aha. It just went through. What about that? Which mods? You could find them all on my YouTube. I have a whole video of them. Bone blocks. Hey, what up, Badger? I like the bone blocks more than I like the mushroom stems. Bone blocks are good. I also like this one too. I also like this one. Yeah, I like the bone blocks too. We can add like other colors later on too. I'm just looking for like pinstripe walls and stuff. I mean, we have a lot of pinstripe walls inside of our present shop. We can take a look at those. Blue's more moody. Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of sleepy vibes you want to give. Because I want to make it look like a bedroom. The polar bear doing? Vibing with his homeboy Carl. Oh yeah, you've been on like vacation, right? There, Badger? Nah? Is it true that Magic the Gathering is going to have a potential Legend of Zelda collaboration? My brain's just being rude. Oh, so you're just taking a break. Okay. Well, welcome back. We've been working on the Sky Castle recently. We're just trying to pick out some like pinstripe walls potentially. I'll show you guys some other pinstripe walls. Couldn't offer me a crisp high 5 as an answer? Sus. I might have to start buying Magic the Gathering again if there's a Legend of Zelda cards coming out. You just hit 600 days. Congratulations there, Kobe. Keep it going, dude. I think that's awesome. AD, welcome on in. How do you do the thing with the redstone lamps? Oh, that's like some redstone with like observers observing the redstone line and then carrying the signal on up. All right, so check out these colors. Here's the red. Red mangrove with pinstripes. Very cool. Much wow. And then there's the green. Doesn't really give Twilight vibes though. Like sleepy. I think I did. Yeah, this was the other one. So we've done this one before. I've done a yellow one before. Oh, we did this one too. Ooh, this one's nice. Maybe this is it. Purple terracotta and what was this one? Magenta terracotta. That might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think the magenta's so sleepy. Purple. Like a purple room. Oh, and here's like the warp wood. You guys were asking. Maleficent, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, purple and magenta. I like those ones. Okay. It's nice having like a world like this so we can just look at stuff. How you doing there, Elk? Welcome on in. Oh dear, I hope there's no Legend of Zelda stuff. Magic the Gathering. Set my wallet will not survive. I know I have all my Magic the Gathering cards in like a box. in pristine condition. And they're all dinosaurs and dragons. Because they just look good.
Vamos.
Hey, Samuel. Appreciate the 3 months. Good afternoon, Brent. How you doing today? What about purple and a darker blue? Like this one and this one? We definitely have that. As somebody who does not play Magic, nor works at Wizard of the Coast, I have too much Magic. I make Magic for a living, so accumulating them just kind of happens. I feel like it would be impossible not to appreciate the artwork, because that's why I did it. I hardly did it to play Magic with my friends. I did it mainly because I wanted to show appreciation for the art. Same thing goes with Pokemon. It's a lot of fun. I like Zelda. That ain't half bad. I don't mind it. I feel like I might like this one better though. How you doing there, Jag? I don't know. That they're both nice. What you guys thinking? I don't mind that color. When did you get the diamond zombie? Oh man. Very long time ago. No, pink is too bright. Just looking at that. Hey guy, how you doing? You been paddleboarding? Nice. I don't have a raid farm, no. You have a witch farm or a raid farm for the aesthetics? I have a witch farm. Hard to choose. You like the blue? I'll bring both. How about that? So, well, I don't really have any of the blue, but it looks like it's going through the system, so. I've been doing well. My dad and I went on a guys' weekend away thanks to Badger's scheming. It was really relaxing. Nice to just hang out with him one-on-one. That is nice. It's really cool for like Badger to set that up. I'm using the Sulphur Caves update. Yeah, the two blues do give off sleepy vibes. I agree. All right, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of the blue. All right. Yo, Brand, thanks for the heart. And then the purple, right? Yeah. Which we don't really have a whole lot of, so yikes. Oh, good. I guess we could just make some. Charter, how you doing today? Yeah, you should check out that website there. It'll all change your life. Hey, yo. What's up, Lisa? Shouldn't need like a ton, right? Thank you, Holly. How did I do the chandeliers? Think about an upside down pyramid when you're building those. Okay, what was the color I needed? Purple, right? That'll be a good amount to kind of start with. I don't plan to be using this stuff right this moment anyways, so I just want to kind of mess around with some colors later on. Thanks for the super GG. Appreciate it. Hey, freak. How's it going? Let me see if I have that,
Cat Jam.
Cat Jam. Thanks for the 53 months. Hope you have an amazing day there, freak. Do I have any in here? I got a little bit. Okay. Not just super terrible. Marina, welcome on in. Finch, welcome on in. All right, I'm rolling. I'm out of here. We'll go finish up what we started yesterday. I think this is all we really needed. Hey, Blue. Papa Bear, I think they're 47 months.
47 smelly Minecraft months.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks, Papa Bear. And I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm going this way, actually. I do have all the advancements there, Finder. Yeah. At this point in the game, it's harder to die than to not. Yeah, but you don't want to be losing your hardcore world, right? Isn't that the point? Why do you want to die? Would be my question. You can buy apples from farmers. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, Grav. Hello, hello. You know what? This would be a good spot for a hoglin farm. Hey, Blacks. Thank you, Sam. Creative builders are way better than this, though. Appreciate it, though. Would you have to do lots of breaking? Oh, for like the hoglin farm there? Yeah, for sure. Pop those back there. Yeah, we'll finish up this room. All right, I'll check it out later. It's Badger, and this is what we've been working on. We're building like a cloud castle, doing like the interior right now. I'm not done yet though. Still lots and lots of stuff to do. Real quick, I need to breed up these allays. This is supposed to be my my wheat farm. So I guess I'll have 2 allays to pick up seeds and 2 allays to pick up wheat. Thank you, appreciate it. This one went up pretty quick. I think today's day 15, so. There he is. Yeah, these guys keep wasting all their stuff. I need to set up a chest. Doesn't look like Mew wants to do anything. Do you have any build guides on stuff like huge castles or dragons? I mean, I do these builds live, and I try to talk you guys through the process as I do them. So if you're ever curious, I try to go through the motions with you guys. It's kind of hard to like to put it all together in like a video. Especially because like my like how-to tutorials are not always like, they don't always do great. Alright, I just want a chest. What about a cat house? What do you mean I can't open these up? You can only put unbreaking and mending on your Elytra there, Trevor. Unfortunately, that's all we could put on it. Unless it's different on Bedrock, I'm not too sure. Toggle sprint, always. Boss left for the day. You have some audio now. Thank God. Nice there, Fozzie. Sounds like a vibe. Is it different on Bedrock? You could put more stuff on your Elytra? What do you mean? Cool. I'll let that fill up and do its thing. How's it going there, Tyson? Those all A's, they're like picking up all of the wheat and wheat seeds for me in there. Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta strip these logs and I gotta put more logs in. No, just unbreaking and mending. Okay. That's how I'm creating like a fully automated wheat farm over there. Also would love to collect the seeds because I never ever have enough like wheat seeds. Kind of like a weird thing to get. Hey, Goofy. I do. The Rottweiler, yeah. I try to put out consistent videos over there too. Mood farms? What's that? I toggle sprint, yeah. Oh, I should have grabbed the black stone. Whatever. I'll do that later. I think that would look good. Wheat seeds, you either have too much or don't have enough. Yeah, I feel like it's like a kind of like a niche thing. It's like if I ever want to build like, let's say like a wheat field, I am cooked. I literally wouldn't have enough seeds to do that. So I just want to have a lot of the seeds. Mood farms are great wheat farms. What is that though? Hey Nova. Hey, Spoofer. Oh, moss farm. Like I don't know what the heck a mood farm is. Hey, Faith. Last totem pop was 2002, I think. Hey, Grumpy. Missed a 20 in there? Oh, right. 2022. Yeah, that one. Thank goodness I said I think. How do you get used to toggle sprint? I hate like trying to like constantly do like control to sprint all the time. So I've just always liked it. Didn't take any like getting used to. Yo, appreciate the massive support. Thanks for the 2 months there, Nick. Thank you. I don't know, just something that I've just never really, I guess, enjoyed was having to constantly press control to run or double W. It's like, when are you ever really walking? Right? I feel like I'm always running. Yeah, I just toggle it on. The only time I ever toggle off my sprint is if I'm underwater. Then it gets a little annoying. Hey, Karsh. Thanks for the 15-day streak. And Jim, welcome on in. Funny, welcome on in. Superstar, welcome on in. Why don't you use R or something to sprint? I just don't want to have to think about it. I'm never not sprinting. I'm always sprinting. Where the heck? I don't have any torches. Hey, disarm now. Yeah, just more convenient. I don't know. You just like more often than not, I'm sprinting, never walking. Use tab to initiate sprint. Tab for me is my rockets. And then R is to toggle my perspective, since I do that quite often. Put a white theme storage room, but I don't know what to do for the walls. What block should I do? I mean, you're doing a white theme, right? So I would assume go with a white block. I don't know. You'd have to play around with some palettes there, Adam. Dang it. White's a pretty easygoing block, though. It goes well with so many different colors. Because it's a shade, right? They're pretty forgiving. What clip? Oh, the mouse clip? Yeah, I'm not sure how long ago that was made. Does he have something like his actual keyboard controls? For my keyboard controls, it's pretty standard. I mean, right? I said tab was like for my rockets. R is for like my perspective. Z would be my drop, and that's about the only difference. Z. Anything but Q. Exactly. No thanks. Q's too easy to like accidentally click. I mean, Z's kind of in there too. Hey, Route. Like, Z's an easy one to click by accident. Hey, Kasari. Hey, Party Baba. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Especially when you're trying to get away from a jump scare. Too many swords get thrown early game. Yeah. Your keybinds are low-key insanely bad. I mean, I don't know. Is there really a such thing as like a? I guess there is such a thing as a bad keybind, but if it works for you, you know. What blocks would you put at the bottom of a pond? How deep is it? Like, I'm assuming a pond is like pretty shallow, right? You could put like you want it to be like a wet looking wood, so I would go with like deep slate, mud for like the super dark parts. Depends on the type of pond you want. You want to make it look kind of like muddy though, right? Yeah. I think I just read like a thing about like what's the difference between ponds and lakes. Ponds, the sun can reach the bottom of like an entire pond. In a lake, it can't. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what that command is for there, Goofy. Yeah. You're gonna want to listen to it with sound. Yeah, because I'm like talking in that clip. It was to repair my elytra. Hey, it ain't doing half bad. I'm gonna monitor this and hopefully it will pick up. Do you dupe to get that many bottles? No, I have like 125 clerics that are all maxed out. All right, I gotta do the bottom portion of this, so I think that would be the brown terracotta. Just gonna seal that off from the rest of the room. The fact that nobody said anything makes it even funnier. Pause. 1, 2, 3 are default. 4, 5, 6, 7 are accused from scrolling. Wow. I don't understand any of that. But I definitely don't use the number bad. I don't have a favorite block combination. I don't know. Maybe like monotone gray, because that's like my favorite build style. I like just a monotone gray. Pretty nice. All right. How the heck am I gonna move these sheep up into these clouds? Probably using staircases, I guess. Hey, lizard. Why does he have pause on such a fast key? Why do I have pause? Oh, on my mouse? Let's say like your keyboard was to break, right? And you need to pause the game because you're about to lose your world. That's why you put a pause button on your mouse. That way, if my like keyboard isn't working for whatever reason, I'm not like toast. Hey, Putt. Hello. Can I just do this? Oh, that's so nice. Of course. You can bind anything to your mouse. So, like, escape is pause, right? And if I was like, oh, damn. Pause. I literally watched my friend lose his hardcore world because his keyboard died. And he was getting attacked by a hoglin. He couldn't do anything. He just stood there. No, well, I don't think they're in the Hall of Fame either. They're Rotide. But yeah, you ain't wrong. I think they accidentally redeemed it. I mean, I don't know if you could do that. Set up like some sort of thing so you could pause the game like that. I don't know. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry there, Putt. Could be refunded. Yeah, we're doing large biomes next. That's what we're gonna do. You might... Oh, what the heck? What happened to him? Bro, don't do it. Why are you being stupid? Let's go this way. Who does that? Hey, Deveria. Can't rebind the F3 combination hotkeys to your knowledge. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it personally. I'm sure somebody out there who's like tech savvy enough knows. Nothing. I'm just moving these sheeps up here. Hopefully they don't fall. Let's go. You can make a macro for your mouse if you have F3 as a mouse button and you have a 60% keyboard. Make a macro. Yeah. A macro. I don't know nothing about macros. You can actually rebind F3 keys now. Like in game. Cool. I don't have one. What's yours there, Bam? Shouldn't a single sheep be a shop? Like geese, like goose is geese? A shop? A shoop? I need to do that moon. Eventually. Yeah, it's a little bit of color. It's supposed to be like counting sheep to fall asleep there, Chloe. Hey, appreciate you, Viking. The 155-day streak. And then I have like all of this. I need to like bring this into a central area. Doing pretty good. Yeah, jumping over the moon kind of deal. Yeah, yeah. And we might make launchers to launch them back and forth and stuff. Need a cow on the moon? What's that reference? Yeah, I want to do launchers. Exactly there, P. I'm thinking like we're gonna pull all those the resources for this, and we're gonna actually bring it over here to like a storage room right here. So I feel like barrels are our best option because barrels look nice. Can I ruin any of this? No, I cannot. Can't get rid of that either. Oof, that sucks. And it fell out of the world. Frick. Oh, that's a classic bedtime story. A cow over the moon, huh? Okay, maybe I'll add that. Okay, I could probably come through this. And then I'll have to create like a wall. That works. Yeah, Hopper will come through here. And then we can have a like dropper tower with like going up, and then it'll feed into all the blocks down here. Okay. Hey, nerves. You. Cool. Let me go grab some barrels. Barrels and blackstone slabs. The cat and the fiddle and the cow that jumped over the moon. Hey, Smoothie. Yeah, most of it was the cat and the fiddle. Yeah, I'm thinking about making Minecraft content. What do you recommend I use? Like what kind of content? Create mod? Oh, I'm not super familiar, sorry. Can't really help out. I would just like YouTube it. I haven't even done the slime thing yet to push the mobs. Whatever's free is always the best way to do stuff there, Apollo. Can't beat free. Remember that. Don't be one of those kids who's gonna put all their money into streaming because you think that's what you need to do. Free. Bottom line, free. Anything that's free. There's so many things out there. If I like Minecraft Dungeons, well, tell Garrett I say hello. And I've never played Minecraft Dungeons. I only really build in Minecraft. It looks like fun though. You got any idea why Invisible Totem Vanilla Tweaks does not work? I don't. You probably have some sort of conflicting thing. Go inside the Vanilla Tweaks website or Discord and ask them, because they'll be able to help you. They have a pretty good team of people. Yeah, OBS, Open Broadcast Software, that's free. That's what everybody uses. You don't have to pay any money for that. Right? But I think like a big mistake a lot of like young content creators make is, I don't know, they look at other content creators and they're like, oh, I need all that. I need the same microphone that Link has, or I need the same monitor that Link has, or the same keyboard, the same mouse. It's like, no. Because like how much money your setup costs does not make you a better content creator. That's your content that makes you a better content creator. The kind of person who feels if the game is far into a run cycle, I feel like it's too late to play. What do you mean? Like what kind of game? Like dungeons? You don't have to pay for anything if it's gifted. A lot of gaming setups was gifted throughout the years, Christmas and birthdays. Yeah. What was the other thing I needed to grab? Barrels. Yeah, we can't send you an invite. We're not vanilla tweaks there, Goofy. You'd have to go and find that on your own. It's on their website. Barrels. How you doing there, Natty? Sup? Of course, you're welcome there, Chris Lee. That is a lot of item sorters down there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You might have to copy paste it or something into like a actual URL there, Brent. Because getting into the Discord on your phone, there's like a bug. Make what there, Jacob? Oh, you are in the Discord. I can see all the channels, but they have locks on them. Yeah, that's fine. Those locks are there for people who haven't reacted to the rules. So if you didn't do anything right, you wouldn't be able to see any of those locks. Yeah. Or you wouldn't even be able to see any of the channels. What do you mean? You recently started MD? What's that? Recently started Middle Earth, Shadow of War, and I'm hyped. Is that Lord of the Rings? Oh, is that Dungeons? Do you feel like totems are overpowered? I can see why people think they're overpowered, so I have like my own rules to like balance it out. I think they're overpowered if you're abusing them. Oh, is that for like the PlayStation, dude? Or am I thinking of like a really, really, really old one there, Party Bubba? Because I played a Lord of the Rings game way back in the day. Oh, maybe that was Shadow of Mordor or something. It was good. I liked it. Mainly from ancient cities and stuff, Callum. Do a lot of ancient city stuff around here. I also didn't do this bit. My personal rules with totems is I can only use one. I can't hold multiple totems on me. If I use a totem, I have to sacrifice 2 enchanted apples, and I have to fight a warden in my warden arena with a spear. So I literally have to risk my life to earn another one. That's how I balance it out personally. Instead of like, you know, just popping a totem, throwing a new one on. Because I feel like that is a bit of a like I could see why people are upset about that, you know? Yeah, so I just added a little bit more of a difficulty to like earning them and using them. Rather than not using them all together because everybody else is using them. So I'm kind of making it into a theatric. Yeah, exactly. To each their own. Yeah, it's like a fun process, and imagine like, and it adds like a punishment too, right? So if I do use a totem, I'm like, oh god, dude, now I gotta do all this stuff to earn one back, and I don't want to fight a warden, right? I'd rather just throw a new totem on. I don't want to do any of that, but that's what I'd have to do. That's just my rules. Like, that's such an adrenaline rush. I think I could put these here. Yeah, I use fabric. How you doing there, Jester? How do you get the wool? You covered all the chests. That's actually why I'm putting this right here. I'm going to be making a little like do. You're rated 5 deep darks without dying. Yeah, and you keep summoning on like all these dudes too. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. So many wardens. How many days are you planning to go to? As many as I can, dude. Like, I wasn't really planning for this world to make it past 100, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have to fight a warden without a totem. So, like, I could pop a totem in the stupidest way. Something that I could easily just throw a new totem on. Right? But in order to earn back a totem, I literally have to risk my life. Which is terrifying. So, like, I could pop a totem just by flying down a little bit too fast and then just throw a new totem on and be like, eh, it's fine. But instead, I have a whole different system in place where things are a little bit more stressful. Consequence. Exactly. So I think this might be the new sheep storage room right here. No, that's exactly why I don't pop them. there, P. I haven't popped one in like 4 years because it's such a not a good time. Hey, Sharinda. Kind of makes you like want to just become better. To always be like conscientious. Cool. I think the Warden Arena was your very first mega build you ever watched. Was it? That was a little while back. That was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed building that. I don't take any gifts to pop totems. Why would I do that? Hey, Kyle. What's up, Jen? I think you can play Middle-earth, Shadow of War on PC. Yeah, I'm not looking to play any other games. King Penguin, welcome on in. Like, I'm fine with Minecraft. You can say consistent with building. Comes down to my 1 month rule. Spend a month building something, move on to something different. But always leave your builds open-ended. Why you won't really see me ever really on a build for more than a month. You're moving too quick for the burnout to catch up. Can't like hit a moving target, you know? Constantly building different stuff, new build styles, you know? New areas. Gives you a new place to be at in your world. But it's also important to kind of leave everything open-ended because it's okay to have unfinished projects. Good luck with the trims. All right, that's not bad, dude. There's a full double chest of wool, and I'm not even remotely done this build. You need a nether raid? Need a nether raid? Oh, for the trims. I don't want that. I don't know where that goes. Yeah. You spend like a month, like, I don't know, like people love learning, right? So it's like you're learning new build styles and stuff. It goes a very long way. All right, I would love to connect this stuff somehow. You know that a long-term world, but how do you pick a seed? I try to find the perfect one, and I just take what you get. I wouldn't obsess about it. I used to do that a lot when I was like, you know. Would you let me in here? Oh. I used to obsess about like the perfect seed all the time, but it's honestly not worth it. Just the only rules I have is as long as it doesn't have like snow, like I'm fine with that. I don't want to have to deal with snow or ice. You know what I mean? Sorry, what is this? Yeah, we back. It's fun to watch. Dude on the phone, fixing his sheep farm. Fixed it. What's good, dude? What's up, JR? How was your holidays? You can now play some Minecraft? How long were you on holiday for? Alright, do that. Hey, hungry? Alright, so this. Okay, I know how I'll do this. I'll just like bring it down to like this. So I'll just create a hopper chain that comes through here. Bro, everything's in the way. Okay. I'm just setting up a collection for my wool. Trying to set it up with this dude right here. Pop that guy like that. Pop, pop. Alright, and then now we just do this. Just to pick it all up. Bring it all into like that collection area. And then I'm going to create a bubble vader that will push it all into the barrels later on. Oh no, they're all in the wrong spot. Rip. Do something was weird here. Really good one. You went to Poland. Sweet. How many castles does Poland have? Do you even Minecraft, bro? Wait, what? I need to be able to crawl. Can I get into crawl mode? Thanks. Killing me out here, chief. No, I'm fixing the tree farm. This is the sheep farm. I'm not fixing anything. Perfect. Alright, cool. And then we could just do this. And now everything should feed into the collection area. Distant horizons. No, I don't really like those super like big like rendering things. Like using Bobby. I've got my render distance set to 42, I believe, which I think is perfect for my world and how I like to have things set up. Mainly because oh damn. All that wool was spilling out of there. I'd like to create immersion with a lot of my builds, so the immersion goes a long way. If you could see like all these other things going on, you would lose that immersion pretty quick. All right, stop spitting stuff out of there. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't want to be able to see my city from my medieval area. I feel like that ruins it. Because, like, if you could see, like, a modern city from your medieval portion of your world, you're just like, why is there a city in the skyline? You know? I would totally benefit from it if I, you know, would build stuff that was a little bit more, like, the same theme kind of deal, like a cohesive like build, like one build type deal. All right. Okay, I don't know what's gonna go here yet, but I'm just gonna plop these guys here because that needs to go there, that needs to go there, something needs to go there, there, actually, and there. So now I need my water to come up. I just need one piece of soul sand. And then whatever goes here, I guess. And of course here. Hey, Cherish. And then things gonna come up. Water's gonna be right here. This is gonna just stop the water, like, and everything's gonna flow. Mod packs. I don't really play mod packs. I've played like Better Minecraft. I've played RL Craft. I've done Create Mod. I've done those types of mod packs. Out of those, I would say like my favorite might be, I mean, create mod's probably got the most potential out of all those. Will I build an auto crafter for the new blocks? I don't think that's going to be super necessary. Might be a little overkill. Because it'll be like very easy to make like these new blocks. Plus, I would like to dye them first. Because I'm just producing white wool out of there. So if I wanted to make a bunch of red cushions, I would have to dye those first. Do I have a shulker farm? No, not yet. How do you do with the scissors refill manually? Oh, I just put a bunch of scissors in there and then I'm fine. It will last a really long time before I have to worry about it. I've only had to really replace like all the shears inside of a inside one of those things like once. They last such a long time. Yeah, I just needed some soul sand. We got some right over here. Kind of precarious. Just in case I mess up. Not yet. They're Drognair. Manny, thanks for the heart. What's going on, dude? What's up, Big J? How you doing? No, I don't chunk load. I really don't like chunk loading in my world. I'd rather have like better like performance with my computer than chunk load a bunch of stuff and then, you know, deal with all the repercussions. These hoppers are definitely going to be eating my stuff. Actually, let me move this. Got to be like a smooth block, otherwise it won't work. Hey, Boris. No AFK. I don't really have a favorite light source. I don't know. Every light source has its like pros and cons. You know? So can't really say I have a favorite. Hey, what up, B-Ron? All right, so that comes up and over. Okay. Hey, Muto. All right, do I have a water bucket in here? What are the odds? Oh, actually, probably over here. Yes. It works. Oh, it's Dragonair. Totally messed up your name. What does he do when he needs AFK? You know how like I'm building a sheep farm right now? This is my 4th sheep farm in the world. If I AFK'd, I wouldn't need to build this sheep farm. Because I would just AFK at one of my other sheep farms. So my way of combating that is to build multiples of like the same farm. I can get sheep wool while I'm over here. Now this will be a new area for me to obtain wool, or I can obtain wool in like 4 of the other areas of my world that also give me wool. So that's what I do to combat it. Currently, I am gathering up tons and tons of wool. Mushrooms are such a niche, like, light source because they only produce 1 light. Like, not really using mushrooms all that much. Because, like, when do I ever need to, like, have a light level of 1? Instead, I'd just rather use, like, a spawn-proof block at that point, you know? Rather than having to go get a bunch of mushrooms. I should just get kelp. I'm literally above a bunch of kelp. Let me do that. Wait, am I not above a bunch of kelp? Where's all the kelp at? Eh. The build's deceptively high. It almost goes to build limit. Any higher than that, I'd be like, kind of cooked. Hey, Lendrick. But like any lower than that, I don't feel like we could have pulled off the cloud effect. Kelp farm is very far away. Vanilla perfected. That's a little bit of a mod pack. Yeah, that's lightly modded. Yeah, I know that one's made by Demon Joe, right? Hey, Kurt. Hey, Sizzlesaur. All right. There we go. And we just need a block right there just to stop that. And now we should see all of the wool getting collected over here now rather than over there. Cool. Want to see it work. Oh, look at that. It's working. Cool. Perfect. Probably going... I don't know where that's going, but it's going somewhere. All right. Hey, Jasmine. All right, so that's done. Check that off the list. We can work on some other things. I don't want that. I don't care for that. Don't care for that. Copper. Okay. It's been a few days, but I'm back. Welcome back, Keegan. Most of my mods are optimization mods, like sodium and stuff. And whatever else I've got going on. Try to give me like a more playable experience, if that makes sense. Like I'd rather be able to build more and not have to worry about frame rate than have to build less. And unfortunately have to worry about frame rate. That's kind of how I look at it. Yeah, go. What up? How's the hardcore world treating you there, Sis? Or Skiz? Hey, Wolf. Do these pillars line up? They do. You said it right, and then you said, dude, I literally said skiz. Wait, did I say sizz and then skiz? Yeah, it messes me up. I don't think that's really necessary. It's amazing, having a lot of fun with it. I missed it for sure. How about me? Well, you know, I've been in this world for a while, but I'm working on a Sky Kingdom. Well, one day it'll be a Sky Kingdom. Right now, it's just going to be a Sky Cast. It's been a lot of fun. Learning how to build, like, clouds and stuff. Something I've been trying to get better at. And I always struggle with interiors. Especially, like, these weird, wonky ones. Where nothing lines up correctly. So I'm doing my best. Have you thought about adding nether stars to the sky instead? I've added nether stars to skies before. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I like the buttons. I think the buttons look nice. Alright, I'm gonna could create big giant windows right here. If that's something I want to do. Is that something I want to do? Could. I could fill the rest of this in with ice. Big plans? Yeah. How's the seed? The decent? How long are you gonna stream? Today is my 4-hour day. Tomorrow back again for another 7, and then back over to 4. What I do with my free time? Cook, clean. Like I have a motorcycle I love to ride. You know, just normal people stuff. Chores, adulting, you know. How did you trap so many wardens? I kind of set up a system for it. Isolated a shrieker, then I push all of my wardens into a bubble vader, and then I move them and let them chase me to wherever I want them to go, kind of deal. Sorry for having to go AFK. I caught you visiting my plot. I was able to get a glance at the screen at the moment you arrived. Oh, all right. You're welcome there, Ibo. No worries. Perfect. The RNG is out of this world. Everything is perfect place. I just struggle with the slightly wanting to get protection 4. But that's nothing. It's pretty broken. Wait, is that a... What kind of protection is that? Hey, bum dog. Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that. The enchant protection 4 on the villager. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a modded thing there for a second. Yeah, I think I will turn these into glass windows. Yeah. What color glass windows? And then we can create like ruffled drapes. So we can like hide a little bit of the window, making it look like the curtains are open. Yeah, maybe blue. Blue's not a bad one. But like, do I want to tone back the blue with like maybe a different kind of glass? Do we want to do the checkered board that we did? Yeah, like what we did on the outside. We did like a checkerboard with like white and blue. see through the ice. I think that would ruin the exterior look, though. Hello? What the heck is that dude at? Struggle getting it, and then you spawn into the mangrove swamp. Oh, pillager tower, not too far away. Sorry, I can't concentrate with this. Not too far away, within a village, 6-ish biomes close by, end city, slightly defeated the dragon. Everything is amazing. Good. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do put a torch back there. Yeah. This color, I feel like needs to be like slightly white as a transition. We could do like white though. White's not a bad color. What do you guys think about this? So make some of this action. Take that. And like we use this as like the drapes. I mean, needed like a backing block for that the whole way up. Hey, Crafty. Maybe, nah, just complain about it later. You don't know me. You should build the first level from Sonic. I'm not super familiar with the first level of Sonic. You should tell Jamal that. He loves his Sonic. I'm more of the Mario guy. Hey, Sooner. Thanks for the heart. Whoops. Just start another one there, Adrian. Never been to a Sonic fast food place. What kind of motorcycle do I have? I have like a Harley, like a cruiser. Alright. This is kind of like the idea. Or is that too much red? And I feel like that's too forward. Maybe it has to go back. Is it good? As a Canadian, I have no idea. I might honestly pull those windows forward though. Kind of looks like a like drapes. Want to use shelves? Must think I'm rich. Banners? Unfortunately, banners don't work as well, sadly. Hey, Shifty. What one of my videos inspired you? Can you give you a song recommendation? More than a feeling. Journey. Or whoever sings More Than a Feeling. What year's my motorcycle? It's like brand new. There's photos of my bike inside the Discord. feeling. Oh, no, I don't take song recommendations, otherwise I get in trouble. Copyrights and stuff. I can only play, like, the music I have the license to play. You have an 883? Oh, do you have an 883, or do you just love it? Hey, Hanny. All right. Yeah, maybe we use shelves. Those do stick out quite a bit, and we are limited on space. Your friend has an 883. Okay. Wife does. Well, your wife won't allow you to. Yeah, 883 is a really nice looking bike. It's just a little small. It's like a Sportster kind of vibe. Like my slightly bigger bike. What is that? Is that like a sports bike there, Baker? Keeps on getting diorite. Like just regular diorite or polished diorite? Well, I'm not super tall either. There, Dylan. But I get like cramps on my bike. My bike's like pretty big. Sometimes you get like leg cramps and stuff. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to figure out these windows. I'm not the best at doing interiors. I suck at this stuff. So I'm just kind of looking at them. Yeah, maybe like not all the way down. Maybe they're like kind of like a little bit more rolled up. Kind of deal. Liking the colors? Thank you, Bernie. How you doing? Trying to make it look fancy and cozy. Polished diorite. You could buy polished diorite for masons. Pretty easy. Or you could just craft it if you have a lot of, obviously, like a lot of other diorite. Not too expensive. How about mixing shelves and stairs? Let me try this. Hey, Lurch. Thanks for the 25-day streak. Yeah, so maybe like they're two various different heights. What? Okay, I got bamboozled. What's up, Nightwing? Kill the sheep. What? Okay. Maybe kill the caps. Something like that there, artists. Where can you download your mods? You can download them from my Discord. Oh, I would be. Dang it. Alright. Yeah. How about this? That look like drapes? Do we feel like those windows need to come out a block to make them a little bit more thick? Quite possibly. Like box them out a bit, I guess. Oh, the chess room. Yeah, that was my my project before this one. Oh, sorry. Had to sneeze. It's in my bio, yeah. Let me try to do a thicker window or door or whatever. Get a Vespa scooter for a bit. That was fun. What are you driving now? There, Dylan? If you don't mind me asking. I don't have enough dark oak, but do we box that out one more block? Probably. Okay, we'll do that. I'm sorry, I don't know any of these songs. No clue. Shazam should work though. What are those? A wooden whistle? Oh, I got a farm, thankfully, for all this mangrove. Thankfully. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to use it. That would be horrendous. It was like kind of like a love-hate relationship back in the day. You're about to go to Canada for the first day to see a play music type thing. Oh, cool. How big of a trip is that for you? You have an SUV now. Toyota Cross. Boring, I know. I have 2 golden retrievers that go everywhere with you. Your wife? I didn't know, like, being like a lawyer, if you had to like have like a certain vehicle. If you have like clients or whatever. My friend, she's a lawyer, and like they would basically buy her like a BMW. Just to like show face or whatever. Yeah. But like she didn't really own the BMW. It was like the work car or whatever. But that was her daily driver. She didn't have like a different car. She just had the BMW. Yeah. Like you own it, you can buy it out at the end of the whatever. If you want. You have to leave it at work? That's weird. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. So you drive to work, you park your car, then you get into a different car? That seems annoying. What's up, Xavier? That has a BMW. It seems like BMWs are like the most common for like businesses and stuff. Because they're like the business, like BMW, Mercedes, or yeah. Maybe they have like a deal or something. I don't know. Big Ben, one day. Hey, MJ. It's going pretty good, thank you. You vibing? How's your day?
Hello fellow Minecraft friends, Linkzzey. Happy short day.
Yo, what's up, Osha? Thank you for the bits. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Good afternoon there, bird. How you doing? The second most longest Minecraft hardcore world I've seen. Guess the first one. What's the first one? Hey, Welmer. Can you make a Acropolis? What's that? Wait, what? I mean, sure. Do it there, Hawk. I'll do it. But you have to do it in gifted subs. They don't take, you know. Don't take the other stuff. Don't take donos. Freaking tough farm to build. I have a schematic for that tree farm in my Discord. How did I create these mountains? These were like my very first mountains I ever did. I use this is all done with like Limatica and stuff. I have a lot more mountains I would like to build. I want to build like a mountain range here, a mountain range back there, lots of mountains. Could be one of your best builds yet. Only one of your best builds. What are you building there, Jen? Sorry. Yeah, I'm not too sure who you're talking about there, Nathan, but they'd have to live stream it for it to be recognized as a record, and it would have to prove it. There's been nobody who's done that. Tutorial for the Guardian farm? Just watch Nimbomb. He does a pretty good tutorial on it. Yeah, it should be like, I don't know, like, I don't know what your currency is there, Hawk, but, you know, let me know when you're ready. And then you could join the Discord, and then we'll put you in like a channel, and I'll build you Big Ben. Hey, Summer. I mean, it's gonna be flying into walls. I do take damage a lot of the time, but I'm not like flying into walls like this all the time, right? I did that on purpose. That was an example, Amanda. You're addicted to the crunch button. Thanks, Summer. I guess technically all hardcore players have to keep inventory on because it doesn't really matter, right? You die, you lose the whole world. Can't play in it no more there, of course. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. No, I've never spoken to Philza. When I finished to try to tag you in the comment of the video. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Jen, thanks. You didn't know that? You just play regular? Yeah, hardcore is like you have one life, so if you do die, you can only spectate your world from there on out. Like you have to make a new one. Yeah. Emerald. Yeah. This is solo. That's how I'm paused. I don't know if you could see that. I guess not. Can't pause in multiplayer. See? You're welcome. When you die, your bits go everywhere in hardcore. No keep inventory. Yeah, it's chilling. Keeping it in the world. Alright, BRB. Give me 2 minutes. Boop, boop, and... Hey, Zoo. Sup? And systematically, welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello, I'm back. Thanks for the heart there, Brent. Ooh. Hey, Kiwi. How you doing? Subbo, welcome on in. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Ant-Man. Appreciate you explaining that. Charlotte, thanks for the heart as well. How you been there systematically? What's up, dude? Why you start a hardcore world and not just a normal one? Because my friend told me to. So. Wait. I lost my other world to corruption and stuff, unfortunately. I had a whole thing. Oh, did I double click it? Whoops. I lost my other world to due to corruption though. Sorry. Thank you guys all for the hearts. I appreciate it. Is that Homer? Is that Homer? Thank you, Mandolin. I don't know what my other world was. Not a hardcore world. My other world was just a survival world, and I didn't know days even existed for quite some time because I came fresh out of Bedrock, or like that. We didn't have like any of those fancy things available to us. That's all. That's honestly why my heart, like why my last world
Thank
corrupted.
you for always being here. You have helped me through a lot of stressful times lately. I appreciate all of the hard work you put into this every day. Keep being awesome, Linkzzey heart.
Always. I appreciate the huge amount of support there, Sarah. Thank you. Appreciate the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Yeah, so like when I first came over and I was playing some Minecraft, I didn't know how time lapses were recorded. So what I did was I created another account so I could like record my time lapses in my single player world, not realizing that it was a single player world. Oh, that's 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. And basically that's pretty much how I ultimately like lost my world, pretty much. It sucked. It was beyond repair. It was toast. Hey, Major. I think we back. We so back. Like I said, I was trying to I remember it like yesterday. I was building a carrot farm, and I was in a single player world. And I remember I was watching Hermitcraft, and they were talking about how they all had camera accounts. And I was like, oh, that's how they record time lapses. That makes sense. So what I did was I created a camera account, not realizing Hermitcraft is a server and not a single player world. So when I had 2 instances of like characters in my single player world, it double saved and corrupted my entire world. I was just trying to get like a time lapse of me building my my new farm. And then like the next day I log in, my entire world is completely destroyed. So that's what happened. Where did I put those shells? Or oh, I used all the shells, right? Yeah. Why do you always have a bow in my hotbar? It's something that I've been used to, something that I use quite frequently. That's a bummer, yeah. But hey, not everything happens. Like sometimes when you're looking at things, some things like they suck. right? Nobody ever wants to lose their world to like corruption. This world would have never started if that world never got corrupted. So like coming in from a negative and turning it into like a positive, if that world never corrupted, my life would have never changed. It's kind of crazy to think about that. I would have never made this hardcore world. That's kind of why I believe everything happens for a reason. You know what I mean? Even if it's bad, sometimes bad things can be disguised. Good things can be disguised in bad packages. Weird. How you doing there, Groovy? No, it's all good there, Dark. Appreciate it. It's real tight. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what to call you, but I appreciate the support. I always look at I try to always look at everything as a cup half full. I think it's just a lot more healthy to look at stuff like that, right? When you're looking at everything in a negative way, you're only thinking negative. You surround yourself with positivity and you'll think more positively, you know? You reap what you sow. So if you're trying to be more of a positive person and you're trying to make the positives out of everything, like you'll be a far more happy person than if you were to look at everything in a negative way, right? And then you surround yourself with positive people because it's like magnetic. It's like contagious, right? They all go a very long way. But like that's kind of like where like the reap where you sow kind of is, like, you know. Hey, essentially, how you doing? What's up, nerd? How you doing there, Zoo? I said hello when I got back, but I was like, oh, I saw you as soon as I left. I was like, Zoo's probably getting coffee. Exactly there, Holly. Because like the world, like what I do here is I create an escape for everybody. I do like that, actually. This is turning out nice. So I create like an escape for everybody to get away, right? People come here because the world could be so negative. Yeah, you come to like a very positive like community where everybody's like uplifting, and you know, you escape all that nonsense that's going on around the world or whatever's going on in your life, right? Hey, Del. And seeing things positively doesn't mean you ignore the negative. You can see when something is negative. You get to understand the negativity and get to choose positivity and mold the solution in a way for you to manage it better. Yeah. I don't know, like a good way to like explain it, like let's say like your car was to break down. And you're like, oh, dude, of course the car breaks down. This car sucks. But like think about how much that car has done for you in the time being that it hasn't broken down, and maybe reflect on, okay, maybe I wasn't doing my best to take care of my car. So like some of this is on me as well. I haven't really been on top of like my oil changes or whatever, you know? I wonder if calcite would look good here. Maybe the car breaking down is protecting you from a wreck. Yeah, you never know. Like, I remember, like, sometimes I'll take, like, a scenic route on the way home, and then on my way home, there's a big accident. I'm like, whoa, that was gonna be me. That could have been me, because I was gonna be here, like, 5 minutes ago. But I decided I was gonna take a little bit of a longer trip home. That's how you exactly, that's how you describe your exact car situation. Taking it on Thursday, yeah. You're like 90% of the time your car is okay, you know, until like that one time it breaks down on you and you're just like, ugh, it's the end of the world. This place sucks. Understandably, right? But like that car has gotten you from point A to point B like most of the time, right? I don't have so many god apples. They just build up over time. So I'm like, I look at everything like that. It can be difficult sometimes, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you're like, ugh, life is butt cheeks, bro. Exactly. Yeah, Amanda. Like, yo, this week's been buns. I like it on the outside. I don't know if I like it on the inside. So what we could do... Nothing but a good old sweet treat. Can't fix for me. Dell and her donuts. Wait, what? I could try. I don't really like rate too many builds, but I could try to do that. I'm gonna assume I get like a message on TikTok. Whoa, whoa, what the? You listen to the C418? Not sure which one that is. Bam. Not facing the right way. Nice. Yeah, that looks a little bit more better. And then we could put like something in here. Maybe, right? Yeah, that looks better. I would love to create an arch. Can't really do that though, because like you can't do this, right? Because like on the outside, that's gonna look stupid. But on the inside, it looks good. So it's like a little tricky one right there. I wonder if we can use like maybe the banners there. Little banner action. Trap doors. I like how we started with calcite just to hide it. I really like Adil Games. I think he makes a really good like beginner friendly iron farm. It's the one I use. It's nice. Yeah, that's okay. What if I thickened this door up? Or is that gonna look dumb? Like a little thicker door? Whoop. Kind of feel like there should be some in here. Maybe too thick. Yeah, too thick, but I think that having that one block there did definitely do something. I liked it. So I'm gonna leave that one block up there. Makes sense, I think. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. That could be a good spot for a hinge. True, true. I don't have handles on here yet. Hey, what up, Alex? Hello, hello. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. Bam. Could add a little hinge, like a little door handle, but only able to put it on one side. I guess that's the side that makes the most sense. I like that. Right. Yeah. An iron bar on a shelf could be a handle. Oh, that's sick. I don't know why. I'm going through a phase right now where these are like my favorite handles. It's not a phase, Mom. Hey, Desert Dog. What about that? I like it on the outside for sure. Outside looks fantastic. Inside, it's like the white frame of the door that I'm not super crazy about. Seems very like stand out of place. So if we hide it behind some banners, maybe we could put a banner here, put a banner there. We can kind of help it a little bit. You know? Some darker banners. Let's see if that would even do anything, because I do have the banners here. No, it's actually a little less than that. It's 1.65 or 66. There, Val. Because you got to think about like thunderstorms, and you also have to think about sleeping. Random thought, glass panes. Looks like eyeballs. I'm not sure if I should be afraid of that. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. For now. We'll come back to that later. Oh, they're good. They're shifty. Yeah, I think like in my stats it says, yeah, 1.6. Takes a while. I don't sleep all the time, but I definitely do sleep. I want to figure out the carpet that's going to go through here. Or if we're going to use like a block to do it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's do the more of this wall right here though. Slowly filling it in. Curious, is there any reason that you don't get lay with mods like shaders? I have shaders. These are the shaders on I just don't really need it to look like this all the time, you know? shaders are like kind of like nice to look at every now and again, but they don't have to be like this 24/7. You know what I mean? Mainly because of performance. Bam. Dead. With the moon? With the moon, dude? And the little galaxy up in that? You can take a photo of that, Amanda. Might be a good one. Yeah, I can't wait to build more stuff out here. Skluman, welcome on in. Hey, Teddy. Link, where do you answer comments mostly? I try to answer all the comments that are coming in. EA6, welcome on in. How do you get good at building? You just need to practice. Or Vajo? Is that how you're saying it? Those are complimentary. What are those guys? That's complimentary on Bound. I have this one too. I don't really know the difference. Oh, I guess I get different clouds. I'm not sure which one I like. I think the other one's better. Yeah, I like the other one. You need to have a mod named Iris. How's it going there, Malinky? Yeah, water clouds are different, yeah. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. You have normal height limit? I do, yeah. I've marked it out. That's the build limit right there. Which is like what, 300 and something? I got real close to this build limit. What is this? 320. How high I am right here. But you can't build anything beyond here. The moon? Yeah, the moon was a bit different too. I would love to have a higher build limit, but it just corrupts so many worlds, so not for me. Thanks, Umalinky. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, man. I want to figure out this carpet right now. Just so I can have like a little bit of foot traffic in here. And I'm thinking red carpet would be nice. So let me go grab that. I really hope I never stop playing Minecraft, dude. Like, I love playing Minecraft. Why can't you download your mods and you're in the Discord? Just put a message inside the Discord general and then we'll like direct you into the place that you need to go.
Finally done with work for the day. Hey Link, mods and chat, how is everyone? I'm just over here melting in this heat, living in the south with no AC isn't for the weak.
Ooh, no, definitely not there, Zina. Ouch. Welcome on in. Appreciate the bits. The J you said is a Y, so pretty much crap. Okay. Back in the day, the Minecraft build limit was only 100. Yeah, wow, huh? Hey, Dookie. Oh, you don't need to message the moderators directly. You can just like looking at you where to go inside the Discord. You can get, enchanted apples from a number of different places. Trial chambers, ancient cities, broken portals. Just to name a couple. Yeah, the sheep are still alive in there. I didn't kill the sheep. What the heck? You think, what kind of monster you think I am there, Santa? How's your day, Mel? Rufus, welcome on in. Jacob, hope you having a good day. A devious one? Whoa. Got me confused with somebody else. What do you mean you mean? Yeah, I mean Amanda says she's mean. So maybe you're confusing me with her? Hi, nice. She said it. Great, now I'm a bucko. Okay, what am I here for? Red carpet, that's what I want. Oh, and I'm thinking gray glass. How do you find motivation to play for so long? It's not even about motivation, it's about enjoyment. Motivation's never anything, that's never a thing I have to do. You see what you done started there, Senna? Man, what do you mean I don't have any gray glass? Dang it, I'll make some then. How do I not die? I've created a lot of like really safe infrastructure in my world. Beacons are a big part of it. My episode on Saturday is actually about like the most important farm I have in my world and why. If you're ever curious, check out that episode on Saturday. It's the farm that I have to be thankful that I did, because holy cow. Pretty much the reason why I'm even alive. No, I'm literally just been editing Motham, their Music Man, and then I will be doing Zen's mega-sode. So I'm not working on any secret projects at the moment, but I will be. Watch your storage room video, and I find how to make things interesting to watch. Wait, I watched the storage room video and I find how you make things interesting to watch. Oh, I appreciate it. It's a little different, you know what I mean? Here's like a different approach to like something that's been done, obviously, before. More like a cohesive story kind of deal. Hey, Snowy. I think I'm heading there right now. There's Snowy. Those would be clerics, the one with the brewing stands. But they'll trade you the XP potions. Super nice to have. You shamelessly use mods to help you advance? Like what kind of mod? A lot of hardcore players play with mods too. Thank you, Brand. Welcome in. That glass, that's called a fog effect. Like, I got all kinds of fog effects. I have lots of tutorials if you want to learn how to do them. They're a lot of fun. All right. Oh, like flying, TPing. Oh, okay, I see you. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know of any hardcore players who use those types of mods. Nice flip. Pretty solid. What do you think about villager trading early game? It's the best way to get started. Hands down. Oops. You could build all this. You don't need mods to do this. No. I play a very like vanilla friendly game style, so it's like I don't really use like any game changing mods. I use a lot of FPS mods. The only thing that I use that might be a little weird to people is like armor stand and player head stuff, but I do that for you guys, right? The way to like have you guys in the world. I straight up don't want to see the ice in here. I just think we kind of lose the effect. We're gonna have to make different types of windows. We're gonna have to make a fake window. Is fishing still overpowered on Bedrock? You play Prism Launcher? No, I just have vanilla. I don't want to like overcomplicate something, and I've heard people like losing their worlds to corruption using like launchers or like clients or whatever. More so clients, not really launchers. But I don't know. I just keep it very basic. How did you make your chest plate name blue? That's just the rarity. So certain colors of things like purple is epic rarity. This is rare, I believe. Yeah, just rare. This is like common. And I think that's all I really have for rarity in here. I don't know if I would think it would be on Bedrock, but I don't play Bedrock. No, I say to each their own, Peter. I feel like people care too much on what other, like how other people are playing their game kind of deal. You know? If you want to have like mods that are going to help you chop down trees faster, I don't see a problem with it. As long as you're being transparent about it, you're not like hiding it, you know? Say do whatever you want. Yeah, Electra's purple, so that's epic. No, duplicating kind of ruins the fun for me. I like the thought of like earning it and like the journey. Duplication removes the journey, which is not as fun, you know? Not always about the destination. If it was just about the destination, I would only just play creative. There'd be no point of playing like hardcore, right? But I love like the planning of a world, and I love like figuring stuff out and problem solving. Like, oh, I'm running really low on this one resource. How am I gonna like, how will I like make that up? So like I'm building like my 4th sheep farm over here because I'm gonna need a ton of wool for the new update. For all the new stairs, slabs, and cushions coming to the game. It may seem like I have a lot of wool right now, but dude, that's like such an integral building block right there. I can see that being very, very useful in many, many cases. So I could see myself using these blocks very frequently. So I'm trying to like get ahead of it. I really love project management and like time management. I find there's like a lot of like a lot of fun in doing that sort of stuff. Time management. Well, have you seen the new cushion block there, Raul? That's going to be something that we're probably going to be using in everything. Just like shelves. Shelves are being used in so many different ways than you would ever see them being used. Cushions. Because of what you can do with cushions and just how flexible they are. Holy cow, dude. Cushions are probably going to be used in every single build. It's going to be kind of like hard to avoid. Just like shelves. Like, I feel like shelves are used in so many builds. It's kind of like an integral thing nowadays. Like, you're like, okay, gotta build with more shelves, you know? Just nice to have. Gotta like smooth this out a bit. You made a plushie? Oh, on Reddit. Yeah, I've seen so many cool things that people have been building in the community with these shelves. It's really freaking exciting. Three wool slabs? Yeah, that's how you craft them. So, no, they're kind of relatively cheap, but define cheap. Ah, it's too thick. Red? Is red the color? I sure hope it is. I already have it here. I use smoother carpet or smoother wool. It does exactly what you think it does. It just smooths out the ruffles. So it's not so like crazy, like ruffly and stuff. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to do that, huh? Yeah, huh? I think it looks good too. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm not really happy with the way this is like going around the corner though. Feels wonky. Ah, feels better. Okay. I do that. Everything I use there, Finch, can be found on my YouTube. Yeah, that's another one I want to upgrade too, is I want to upgrade my gold farm. I have like a lot of different gold farms, but I want to build some cool gold farms. Yo, Cube, thanks for the 110. Appreciate you. One goes straight up to there. Okay, did that. And then it's a 2, and then it's another 2. Okay. Cool there, Jen. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's it. Did you use like auto shade or something? I need to light up this area a bit. Yeah. The auto shade feature is really, really cool. Hey, good morning there, Rome. Is there a Java equivalent to the Eternal Caves mod? New cave mod? I don't know. I've never seen the Eternal Caves mod. I don't mind the red being visible from the outside, to be honest. Cool. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about that. I guess, see, the nice thing about getting the wool stairs is we'll be able to take the wool carpet and we'll be able to go upstairs with it. And then like connect it to like other parts up top where it's like super seamless. That would be such a nice thing. Yeah, I want to do something different out here, I'm thinking. Like, I think the carpet could start right there, but I'm thinking like right out here, maybe I'll do something blue just to kind of match the exterior of the build a bit better. So yeah, I agree with that. The ice, man, the ice needs to, something needs to happen with that ice. We need to cover that ice. Wool slabs will fix stairs. That's, well, yeah. It would be great for like walls and stuff too. Be super nice for walls. Or roofs, sorry. You're showing your ice, exactly. I don't have much space to work with here. It's pretty compact. Hey, I appreciate you there, Deuce. Wait. We could totally do the pinstripes up there. It was brown and gray? Hold on, I might do that. That looks cool. Brown and gray. Yeah, trapdoors. Is there a trapdoor that kind of looks like a shutter? I guess, does that look better? I mean, Bruce has the most shutter-like. The text is called Smoother Font on Vanilla Tweaks. Okay, kind of lacking a little bit of the depth up there. I don't mind it though. You like it the other way? What do you mean? Like it the other way? Like brown? Brown closest or whatever? Yeah, in here, I'm not trying to go for like sleepy. I'm trying to go for cozy. Without the stripes. Wait, really? You're anti-stripes? kind of looks like wallpaper. Yeah. What's wrong with clean? We anti-clean? I'll try this out. Oop. Dang it. Not a huge fan of that, actually. I thought it was going to look better. Oh, are you talking about like not adding anything here? Like leaving like this, like leaving that? I don't know how I feel about white being in this picture. I feel like we definitely need to bring this out one more block. That pink sheep an urban legend, or do they actually exist? They do exist. Yeah. Hey, audio. They're a little rare. You can find like the what do you call them? You can find some of the sheep. Hey, Miss May. Like if you find a baby pink sheep, they're actually more rare. Mm-hmm. So they're pretty cool, actually. Losing it. Trying to get this interior done. It's going okay. I did like set up a little storage area over there for the whoa. I'd set up a little storage area over there for all the new wool. Hey, what up, Irish? How you been? So that should help out. Thanks for the bit there, Alaska. Aliens are here. Aliens have done been here. You just didn't know they were here. I don't know, bro. I've seen jellyfish. This is like my weakest. It's always tough building interiors for me. But you're never gonna get better at something unless you're like trying, you know? So gotta do the interiors. No, dude, you're chilling, dude. How was your vacation there, Irish? Did you enjoy? You got flipping married too? Hey, congratulations. Busy summer. Getting married, you know, something light. Hey, Wiggs. Yeah, we don't need to attract too much attention to this wall. We're so flipping close to it. We could put shelves on there though. Hey, Kristen. This is cooked. Do you have any tips on digging the end out on bedrock? Maybe like I would set yourself like short-term goals. If that makes any sense. Like give yourself like a small goal every day to get done. Be like, today I want to dig out this like 32 by 32 like chunk down to like, you know, the void basically. And that's your job for the day. You know, setting yourself up small goals so you can work towards achieving a larger goal is going to keep you more motivated on a day-to-day basis than thinking about the entire build altogether. Your long-term goal will be like finishing off the whole dig, but every day that you start up, you'll be focusing more towards like those the smaller goal. Do you have a stack of deep slate emerald ore? Gosh, no. I have like maybe 10. Have you built anything underground trading hall or something like that? I have a lot of underground stuff. Yeah, my apothecary is underground. It's like within a basement. Yo, thanks for the 20-day streak. Black belt, welcome on in. You admire your love for your world. You have god apples in your hot bar. Bro's so prepared to never die. Try to. Appreciate it. Kamikaze, thanks for the 105. I don't want to lose my hardcore world, so I treat it as such. Right? I don't want to become complacent. I don't really know if I have any cave builds. Not like proper caves. Like I have small cave builds, but nothing big. It's not like insane, crazy rates by any means, but that is a lot more wheat seeds than what we started with. Do you take inspiration for these builds, or do you just do them yourself? I take inspiration from many different things. Lots of different things. It's like I create like a mood board. I watched the movie Wish before I started building this to kind of get into like the headspace. How's your day, gamer? And then every time I go to take on like a new build, what I'll do is I'll write out like a short story. Like I'll like fully write out my whole YouTube episode. And that's how I'll come up with like the build, if that makes sense. Kind of go with the flow. Oh, I've done murals on one of my builds. It was really fun. It's like 3:30. I'm Pacific Standard Time over here. I actually kind of liked it like that. Sorry, I just did all that for
We
nothing.
motorbike nope still in the shop.
Really?
But hey, y'all. Yo sup nerd nugget. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike key. Well, it was dead at work today, so it was a long day. Anywho's it, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 110 Fahrenheit or 43 Celsius with 58% humidity. So yeah, not a fun day, being muggy and all.
That does sound... How hot did you say it was? 42, 58? Yeah, that sounds gross.
Got cut off. Pirated motorbike key.
How long has your bike been in the shop now for, Armor Cross? Like a week? Appreciate thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Or what if I did this? 5 days. Damn. Damn. And you haven't even gotten like any like updates? Well, I mean it's an electrical issue, so they're looking into it. I think maybe I want to have this pulled forward. Maybe I do want to have that pulled forward. I kind of like it pushed back, but I was kind of thinking like this. Current project, just decorating the inside of my sheep farm. They're supposed to call you tomorrow with some sort of update. Okay, hopefully, I mean, hopefully I wish you the best. Hopefully nothing too serious. Yeah, it's like kind of thinking like this. Maybe we do that. Yeah, it kind of feels I don't know. Does it feel stupid being pulled out? Guess it depends on what we do with this window back here. Grab myself some leaves real fast. I mean, do huge builds. You use references, drawings, or think of it as you go. It depends on what I'm building. So, like, if I don't have experience building something, I'll use a reference so I can help, like, figure it out. You know what I mean? And when I get to, like, a certain point, then I'll just go about my business. I've built so many castles before. I don't really need to use a reference because fundamentally they kind of make sense once you've built a few of them. Just like it depends, you know. It's great to have a reference, but sometimes like once you have like the wheels turning, you can kind of just get rid of the references. but if I'll use references like a lot. I try to do very transformative stuff. Transformative, it's just like I'm not like straight up copying something. I'm trying to do my own take on something. So bushes in the front, bushes in the back. Bushes in the front, bushes in the back. Kind of like I kind of like the right side more. You like this one, MJ? Hey, Viddle. The wool stonks. Got this, that, a little bit of this. That's filling up. Probably have some up here. Yeah. So like a double, almost 2 double chests. I appreciate it, Jacob. I'm trying to figure out these windows right here. Because I don't really like the glass. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do in order to work the windows a little bit nicer. Ooh, a sunset mural? Oh, putting murals in here? I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, that's gas. For that to be possible, I think we'd have to do that. To pull it forward. You could jump 2 blocks with beacons. Yo, what up, Mar? Thank you for the thanks for the heart. Thank you for all the gifts. How many enchanted gapples do you have? They're just in my inventory, but I probably have more. I have definitely got more kicking around the world. I just don't know how many. Yeah, let's replace these 2. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying. Hey, welcome in, Maul. Or thank you for the lurk. When you play so long on a server like this, do you forget how to do simple stuff? Oh, all the time. Like, there's so many things in building you just straight up forget if you're not doing it. Like, how did I do this thing that one time, you know? Like, you have to be doing things constantly in order to truly, like, know what you're doing with that thing. So, yeah, I'd be forgetting stuff all the time. Little things. Like, how did I do that one bench that I really liked? You know? Hard to remember everything. Hey, Calvin. Just got here before the end. Got some downtime. Hey, welcome on in. Downtime bad? All right, I really do love the idea of the sun setting, dude. You forgot how to. I forget how to make. Yeah, forget how to make grindstones all the time. Yup. The mangrove kind of looks like someone's hair. Korean. Now that you say that, I can't unsee it. Kind of looks like Brienne's hairline. Oxidized copper bars. What if we did the sun? Old. No, it's not good, especially after 35 hours in 3 days. Wait, having downtime is not good? Why is that? How much time is left on what? Oh, it is good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. I just read that all scuffed up. Hey, Wendy. Well, I have a sheep farm in here. I have a wheat farm in here. I think I have the wheat farm cooking. Sheep farm is in behind this wall. So I've been gathering up tons of like white wool and stuff. The wheat farm, it is producing. I'm going to be using this wheat for making those new straw beds that are coming to Minecraft. Because you could use those as a building block, which is really cool. You can use them for like making bungalows and stuff. I have this villager in here. He doesn't seem to be like going too crazy. Like maybe I got to give him more seeds or something. I have this villager down here. Yeah, there's a lot of spaces that they haven't done stuff in. I feel like they could be more productive. I mean, I got seeds now, so I wonder if by me having all A's down there that pick up the seeds, are they stealing the seeds from the trader? No, he's not picking them up. Yeah, no, he's big chilling. Oh, no, he's fine, he's fine. Right. Yeah, I think this guy's big fine too. Did you pick up these seeds? Stop walking away from me. Nope, he won't pick them up. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine then. Another deep dark? Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping his inventory is full. I tried filling it 100% with seeds. Not doing too bad. Pineapple blocks. These? What if that was the sun? Right? That's supposed to go up one more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Arvana, welcome on in. What if like the sun, like this was like this? How do you get the glazed terracotta? You have to cook it inside of a furnace. Or should we make them bigger? Bigger suns? If we could figure out the size of that. So like that, that. Oh, that? No shot I did that first try. No way I can do this another time, right? Bam. Bop. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Fudged it. Ruined. Perfect streak. I don't know, that seems a bit big. Yeah, they don't have to be even. Would like them to be in like a... like an arch. So it kind of looks like the sun's like kind of going up. No, I'm not done the outside of the castle yet. There's still like lots of windows and details and clouds, and I'm going to be building like turtles and jellyfish and a lot. A lighthouse. I want to build a lighthouse for show. For show. Oh, this thing needs to get pushed over. Maybe that's what you were saying. Nailed it. What about the bridge? The bridge is looking pretty good. Yeah, what about that? Oh, what up, Zopa? Glad to hear you everything went fine. What's up? Put frog lights on the bottom and I'll put trapdoors on it. That's... oh, I don't know about trapdoors actually. Frog lights at the bottom for sure though. Make them out of glowstone. Where's my frog light? You don't like the decorative like sun? Like the glazed terracotta? I'm glad I'm not the only one who has to place glazed terracotta. Oh my gosh. It would be nice if we had like a little wrench. They're a pain in the neck. We'd do like a light source down there. Because I just enjoy it. Enjoy the building. Or if I should put like a little light right there too, maybe? Eh? Like that. Whoa, you changed your name. How do I say it now? Is it still like Lark, but with an X now? Still gotta hide that. an idea. I like the way you did the door handles. Oh, like the little levers. I do that a lot. Are you gonna change the moon? Yeah, I haven't built the moon yet. I don't know how to make a crescent that small. So I've been putting it off. It is large. Okay, cool. You just wanted something similarly like worded, just different. Okay. Like, what if we did go with the sky? I think I'm gonna move these up a block. Right there. How you been, Lark? They cannot. I just put those there for no reason. Oh, actually, I think they can go through the composter because it's not a full block. If I'm correct on that, I'm not too sure. So maybe I didn't just put that there for no reason. Dream's been good. I've been trying to piece together this flippin' interior. Something I've never really been good at. I'll put this one up too. Crushing these glazed terracotta placements though. Kind of like that one being like kind of hidden behind the wall there a little bit. And then we can like do that mural that you guys were talking about. Right? So we can like maybe elevate the grass up a little bit. Make it look like the fields or something. So like come up, maybe we got like a hill. Kind of deal. There's like a hill on this side. Gonna kill my grass. Maybe use moss? Yeah. I don't think I have any moss. But you guys kind of see what I'm going for right here. Kind of like little shadow boxes and then trying to like, you know, add in the like little suns. I like the idea that you guys were talking about with the murals. We can even use the like string with wool to create like smaller little clouds. Although maybe that's a bit much. Do you have windmills in my world? One. One windmill? Hey, Bonapper. Boy. Don't know why your emotes didn't work there. Weird. I think I've only made like one windmill. No, that's a lie. I got multiple windmills at my iron farm. So I've got like 4 or 5 windmills, actually. Only one came to mind. Although, dude, like a windmill up in here would be pretty cool. Like a sky windmill. Yeah. Just exactly 300 levels. I haven't really been doing any trading or anything lately. I would love to get 1,000 levels one day. That'd be so cool. Never done that in Minecraft. Yeah, parrot. I'll be there for like another couple weeks. And then I'm also going to connect it to the hub. So. Like that. But with white wool, it would look like little clouds. This is what I was referring to earlier. Wow, okay there, Kool-Aid. Come out of flipping out of nowhere and just slap me with a crunch. Thought we were friends. What's up? Okay, so the string. Got tons of carpet over there, obviously. And this. What about saplings? For little trees that hopefully will never grow up. Oof. What happened? Could be like a spruce leaf tree. So excited for the wool stairs update. Oh my gosh, and cushions, dude. They've been doing a lot of work with like changing up the way that everything is placed. Like the new structures, like the new tent structure is becoming like, it's evolving into something crazy. So many different variations. So like, you know how rare it's going to be to find the same tent? And they're gonna get their own like specific loot too. So that's cool as well. I've been struggling with this interior for like 2 days here, Ellie. That's how I come up with these ideas. I got an idea to build a mural and I thought, you know what? Cool idea. So that's what we're doing. Just freehanding and bouncing ideas off of chat. I don't always know what I'm doing. Sometimes I struggle. The Grey Gothic Palace. Last time we spoke. Oh, you finished the Grey Gothic Castle. Ooh, cool. Post pictures inside the Discord. Oh, they're not a very rare like structure to find, I don't think. They're Lark. It's gonna make early games so much easier for people though. Dude, she just put you on the list there, Kool-Aid. You may be cooked. You don't really talk to people who forget your resub anniversaries? Wait, what? Hey, Prevalency. Oh, because she didn't realize that you got the nice, the cool looking heart. I got a point. If it makes you feel any better though, Kool-Aid, she went multiple months without realizing I had gigantic pixel arts inside the Raid Coliseum years ago. Multiple months. That's a bit too tall. A skate park. No? Why would I do a skate park inside of here? This is like a library. Hey, Jethro. No, I don't think I'm ever going to build a skate park, but who knows? Little trees. How's it going there, Prevalency? Little trees. Traumatized by your own inability to understand in direction. The arcades. Oh man, I remember the arcade days. A skate park in Minecraft, like a minecart that goes up and down a slope and then back and forth on some rails. Maybe. Hey, Breeze. Hey, Fong. Me, I'm doing okay. Are you taking off, Rome? Or is Miss May taking off? All right, Miss May, take care. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. I think if we put these things in here, they gotta be like this. I'm still on the same project. There, Breeze. I'm just building up the sheep farm on the inside. Yeah, maybe these clouds are a bit too long. Ooh, white buttons for clouds. You may be cooking, actually. Smart, smart. Where's all my buttons? Where's all my pale oak wood, dude? Did I get robbed? It's not looking so good. Alex, thanks for the heart. Wow, I don't know where all my stuff went. Almost amputated my thumb today when I dropped some glass at work. Not my best moment. Jeez. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, dude. That's insane. I don't know how many shulker boxes I would estimate I have. 500. I think that's pretty reasonable. Sorry there, Jay. Hopefully nothing too serious, bro. So what happened? Did you accidentally like drop a piece of glass and then try to grab it and then almost cut yourself? Like it. First day in Spain done. How was it, Steve? See you around. Take care of yourself there, Peridria. I think I may have butchered your name bad. Let me know how to say your name properly next time. Have a good day. You add me as a friend on Minecraft. I don't even have that feature set up. See? Oh. Even if I clicked on that, it would tell me to react to all the stuff and whatnot, whatever. Man, what do you mean there's nobody to report in this world? Frick. You dropped the bottle. Oh, you tried catching it with your reflexes. I kind of felt like that's where that was going. Yikes. There you go. Save to fail and full on grip the big shard instead. Yeah, that's terrifying. If I was a few millimeters deeper, I probably would have needed stitches. Oh, so you did cut yourself. Looks like that sun with some clouds and a little bit of greenery. Yeah. Hear me out. Or maybe not, because I don't think I have the stuff. Hold. I was gonna say... Take care there, Prevalency. Have a good night. That's the dirt. Man, the moss looks good, Amanda. Don't be chirping. I was thinking more like down low. That looks nice. And then to like help with this thing, because Hamster said it looked too clean, and we respect hamster around here. We could dress it up a bit better. Like put some shelves and stuff up there. Can use acacia or bamboo shelves to smooth the transition out. Acacia or bamboo shelves for what? Bring this guy out. Yeah, I got a tree farm, thankfully. What a... dude, I reluctantly did not make a tree farm for the longest time in this world because I didn't want... I wanted the stats to do it. And I accumulated quite a few, like, you know, spruce and stuff like that for the stats. But, when I finally just kind of bit the bullet and made a tree farm, oh my gosh, was it so nice to have. For the sunset in the windows, maybe switch some mangrove shelves out. For what? To like yellow, you said? Orange. Maybe. I don't know. I cracked my bone in my wrist playing the flute yesterday. Wait, what? I got today by the doctors. Almost broke. It luckily didn't. Wait, what were you playing? Oh, football. Dude, I saw that and I immediately thought you were talking about flute. Football, okay. That makes way more sense. Yeah, bamboo. Yeah, like bamboo to acacia to mangrove. Ooh, okay. I see what you guys are saying here. All right. I don't have any acacia on me. Oh, I can make some actually. We'll do one so we don't forget. I don't think I'm planning to go over to the tree farm anymore today. But if you show up tomorrow, I can show you what it looks like tomorrow for sure. It's a flippin' monstrosity. In a good way. Okay, so you guys are saying acacia, mangrove, and bamboo. I'm gonna be 100. I don't know how that's gonna look, but I'm willing to try it out. So I've got the bamboo. Let's just go grab some acacia. There's like an acacia savanna right over here. What's the best part about building? Filling in the inside or building when the outline is done? I I don't know. I like the whole process of building. I just need to kind of get into the groove, if that makes sense. Like interiors are something I really do struggle with quite a bit because it's very claustrophobic, very like tight building, if that makes sense. I do a lot better when I have more space to work with. But some people's brains work like that, dude. Like some people are so good at like doing interiors and like making like a really cluttered area look very like homey. You know, like, you know, when you watch Shovel's videos, like Shovel's extremely good at like big picture stuff. And then he's got like one of his friends who comes in and does all the interiors because they're really good at doing small picture stuff. You know, if you watch like Shovel's most recent video, I'd be more like Shovel. But I'm trying to get better at the other interiors. I am using shaders where the clouds are coming from and stuff. I just have my shaders turned down quite a bit. So it looks vanilla. Complimentary. Yeah. And toggle it on. Alright. So where I'm kind of feeling, I don't know what I feel about the yellow, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we put the yellow extremely close to there, and then everything else will be like an ombre. Museum. Yeah, museums are always a good thing to build, yeah. Hey, Deadpool. What's up? How you doing today? Thanks for 2 months. Appreciate you. Okay. Does that look good as you guys think it was gonna look? I think like this looks great far away. Up close, I don't really think it looks that good. I think this would look awesome though from afar. Low-key love it, really. I think the yellow might be a little bit too like, I think maybe the yellow's a bit much for me. I think it takes away from the sun. Whoops. Hey, Jester. Ooh, maybe some crimson. Maybe some crimson. I like, maybe that would be a little bit better of a color match for the mangrove. No, not yet. Actually, yes. Funnily enough, I have been contacted from Disney once before, but I didn't take the offer. The thing with Disney is like, holy contracts, Batman. It was like very, very intimidating, and I chose not to do it. Like, nah. It was for a Doctor Strange thing way back in the day when they were like coming out Doctor Strange stuff. They contacted me to do like some cool Doctor Strange stuff, but like everything had to be approved through like their like lawyers and stuff, and I was like, that's too intimidating for me, bro. I'm not down. So I respectfully declined. Yeah, for like a whole Doctor Strange thing, yeah. The Kool-Aid. That was years ago. I don't know, because I didn't really advance with any of it. They like put me into contact with Disney. It was something to promote the newest Doctor Strange movie coming out. I don't really know. It was so many years ago. I remember being like really excited about it, and then being like, yeah, like I would totally love to do something like that. And then like looking into it a little bit more, and I was like, ooh, backed up out of it. I was like, nah, I don't really want to get sued by Disney. Disney jail, exactly. I don't want to end up like Goofy or something. How you doing there, Melon? I don't know what they would have me doing, but something. All right, I like the idea of potentially adding like a crimson. I think I'm gonna leave that there just so I don't forget about it tomorrow. Because we'll mess around with that a little bit. We'll see what's up. Or hear me out. What if we don't add any other colors to it? What if instead, I always need a pillaring block. Wait, already where? Where am I? Huh? What are we doing? What if I just flip? What if I just flipped them? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You haven't even seen the flip look yet. You can't just be like, nah, I like the acacia right out the gate. We haven't even looked at it yet. Dang it. Oh, stupid button. I need like one more. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they had their own jail, yeah. I think it's just like too intimidating to do anything with Disney. Not unless you have like an actual like lawyer team behind you. Even then, like, what are you really gonna do? Good. it kind of fades. I like that. It kind of looks like if you guys have ever had curtains and it gets like a lot of sun exposure, it kind of looks like those curtains are like kind of like losing their saturation. You feel? No, I don't know, Ma. You might be addicted to acacia, bro. We might have to have an intervention. Take you to a Cha-Cha Anonymous. A Chonimus. I'm not feeling it. No matter how many times I try to make that work, I just don't like it. It's just too orange. I'm trying here, Maul. I'm trying to make orange a thing. But on Wednesdays, you know, somebody out there said we wear pink. Sleeper agent. Well, at the end of the day, it's your world. Whatever makes you happy. Ooh, lichen behind the acacia shells. That's a good one. I never thought about putting lichen on the other side of shelves to lighten up the backdrop of them, huh? Because yeah, this is all spawn proof or spawnable, right? That's a good idea. You always messing me up. Yo, Bams, thank you so much for the 37 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, Bams. Wait, what? Bro, Mod not texting me about mod packs? His name is Zopa. Zopa is with his family. So, no, you're not going to get a reply from him. But we already told you and answered your question earlier, right? Remember when one of my moderators told you to go inside of the World Info channel, if you were paying attention? But like, my moderators have families and stuff. He just got off a plane to Portugal. You know what I mean? Little buddy just vibing with his kid and stuff, you know? That's why he's not getting back to your DM. Check out the channel that we already told you to check out. Go to the World Info channel. That's where all my mod packs or my mods are. Or just watch the video. Because I have a full length video on all the mods I use. Hey, Cletus. You son of a... Alright. Alright, do I have lichen over here or what? It's on YouTube. There, Freeze. It's the one with like my little Minecraft character with all the mods above my head. Hey, Ragtag. It came out a few weeks ago. It's one of my, like, I think one of the last 5 videos I posted. So it not only goes through all the mods I use, it goes through like how I use them and what my settings are. So if you want to know my exact like settings for like my clouds, you would see that in the video. Because like weirdly enough, clouds are kind of strange to like fine tune. Aha. I wish if I was him, I'd tell you why I am not uploading. Wait, what? What's the best part about building full? Oh. Wait, what are you talking about, Parrot? Yeah, this is 5 head. Smart. Oh. Like where we can actually see the... Whoops. Where we can actually see it? Would you let me jump? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, come on. Oh, it definitely brightens that up. No, today we're just I would still want to like end off on like a note where like, I don't know. I want to finish what I started rather than having to pick up where I left off, you know? That way when we come back tomorrow, we won't have to figure out these windows at all. I don't know how I feel about seeing the lichen on the outside though. Yeah, it kind of comes off a little like messy. Without the football. You're in the middle of a fairly large trading hall. 16 of every single villager and 30 librarians. Decent. That's going to help out like massively. There, Ragtag. I think so for reference, my first trading hall I think has about 20 of every villager. The only one I wish I did more of was like the librarians, which you're doing, and the masons. I wish I had more masons in there. We big chilling in here? Oh, I feel like we're kind of slacking. What's going on here? Look at all this wheat that needs to be weeded. See around this Skluma. You have some masons in a different area already. It's fine, but I agree. Those are extremely important. Yeah. And dude, if you can get like crazy lucky, get the cartographers who will sell you item frames. Because, wow. Those guys are awesome. But so freaking rare. Get your weed whacker. Yeah, I don't know if those guys are working to full efficiency or what's going on back there. I had 2 villagers to begin with. I mean, I can add more villagers later on, but I didn't have any seeds to put anymore. But like, why can't one villager do all that? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they're great. I use a lot of item frames in my world, and kind of a pain to get a bunch of sticks and like leather. You're currently leveling up the cartographers. I got 1 out of 7 to give you item frames so far. Yeah, that's pretty much on track with what I got. I have two cartographers who will sell me item frames, and that's it. Beyond that, I'm kind of like on my own. I'm gonna make a hoglin farm eventually. Welcome in, Emma. Thank you. Thank you. Any advice for when you've beat the game? I have no idea how to build. No idea things to build. World tours are a great way to see like the things you could do in Minecraft. I promise. Check out a world tour or something. Doesn't have to be my world tour. Just check out whatever world tour speaks to you the most. Whatever you resonate with, because I don't really know what you like. If you like super technical stuff, maybe check out like a really technical redstoner or something. There's so many world tours out there. I used to just fall asleep to world tours all the time. It's not Wednesday. Yeah, well, we went a little bit longer today because I just wanted to finish those drapes that we were working on today, and then hopefully finish it tomorrow. I don't want to spend too much time on the interior here. But it is like the larger portion of the interior. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'm going to try to upload the Motham episode hopefully tonight. Fingers crossed I could finish all my editing tonight. And then that episode will be ready for you guys on Saturday. That's an episode you guys haven't seen any of it. So I'm very excited for you guys to watch. Good night, Landrake. Good night there, Yair. Goodman, Sparkling Disaster. Good night, Maggie. Good night, JR. Natty, Calvin, Audio, Amanda. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night there. Dude, we're almost ready to get rid of this. Dude, what are we going to do with this minecart? Oh. That's a sacred minecart. I've sat in this minecart so many times. Wait till the cushions come out. I don't know what we're going to do with that minecart. We got to put it up on a wall somewhere. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Abra. Good night, Holly. Good night, Hannah. Burn it. Good night, Big Swizzle. Oh, here we go. Let's go stress this guy out. Wait. Do I just do this? Wait, I forgot how to raid people, dude. Am I having a flippin' stroke? Alright, figured it out. Good night, Derek. Good night, Rome. Chris Lee, Momo, take care. Good night, Bad Wolf. Manza, Bird, take care of yourself. Good night there, Pink. I almost copied the entire UR link, basically. Good night, Parrot. Yellow Clips, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Good night there, Cillion. Good night, Parrot. Good night, Brent. Max, hope you have a great night. Put it in a display case? Dude, I might. Good night, Manza. Good night, Code. Or Hey Code. Lonnie, Padron, Cube, Hamster. Take care. Good night, Senna. Black Belt, take care of yourself. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's one of my moderators, and he is speed running. He went live 5 minutes ago, so he ain't ready for this. He ain't ready for this sort of stress. It's a special minecart. We gotta save it. Exactly. He changed the commands. Oh. Good night, Calvin. Yeah. Good night, Robin. Good night, Dummy. Good night, Celestial Storm. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm sorry, Storm. I'm just on my way out now.